Listen, it's your boy Bash, man. We live on 2K TV. Happy holidays, all right? Listen, spend time with your family. Hope you ain't been naughty. Hope you've been nice. You know what I mean? Hope you get everything that you want twice. And make sure you're watching this episode because it's going down.
Happy holidays! We're celebrating the season with a very special episode of NBA 2K TV. As a part of our tradition, later in the show, we're going to throw our annual community holiday party.
Yes, this is where we invite community members to take on Team 2K TV in one of the Christmas Day matchups.
This year, we have some new and familiar faces. We've got Bash World, he is back, along with Naomi, Kobe Dreamin', and Aaliyah. And new this year, GHA Curry. Now, listen to this. I get to choose what matchup we'll be taking on. To make it fair, we're going to be drawing out of this Santa hat right here.
I'm going to hold it for you.
Let's see. Don't look.
Come on. Don't leave them in suspense.
We've got Knicks versus the Cavs. Okay. I like it. So coming up later in this episode, it's Team 2K TV versus the community, Knicks versus Cavs.
But first,
we've got Scott Moak with your top plays.
Happy holidays, everyone, and welcome to your top plays of the week. Sacramento Kings PA announcer Scott Moak here. Looking forward to seeing your next contenders. We're all set. Let's take a look at some sensational sharing. It's your State Farm top assists. We're in the wreck today, starting with Mari Mindset. Rebounds and runs up the floor, brings it to the paint, and bails out for a wide open look. Drew the attention like DeMar DeRozan, wouldn't you say?
That's that DeRozan. That's DeRozan pass.
I agree. Smooth assist on the run. Your next option is Got That Dog. Game tied, ready to inbound. Spots the slasher up the middle and lands the pass perfectly. Oh yeah, bring the emotion. First assist of the game and also the last. This one is over. Nice connection on the game-winning alley-oop. Assist your favorite play with a vote now. Great job spotlighting some awesome assists this week. We're going to have another edition of Top Plays later in the show. I'm heating up some hot chocolate, going behind the back with the marshmallows. At the line, Scott Moak, shooting 2. Stay tuned.
You may have recognized a familiar voice analyzing your game on 2K.
The former NBA pro, now NBA analyst, Tim Legler, is new to NBA 2K26.
A truly great basketball mind. It's so cool to hear him in the game.
And we sat down with him after a recording session. Check it out.
Cunningham outside to take the lead. He got it! Wow, a highlight reel shot.
Tim Legler, welcome to the NBA 2K.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Big Daddy. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. And for the Hawks, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Riza-Shea. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. And it's Simons in at the point. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Offensive rebound. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Riza-Shea. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Pass to Big Daddy. 3 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Simons on the wing. Here's Ricochet. The shot off that time. Now, here's Sharp. 11 points last game. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Simons. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Okongwu against Sharp. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Ricochet. The kick out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ricochet with it, defended by Sharp. Simons finds Ricochet. It's all about Antetokounmpo, and up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Anthony Simons, first, team second.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night.
Number 22, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Wood Snyder. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Pass to Simons. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu kicks to Simons. Johnson, a wide open look, hits the three-point bomb.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo, and good that time.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside Daniel. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter. Him for a while to avoid number 3.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Johnson. 9-point game, his last outing. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Big Daddy. Carter on the wing. Clark outside. Johnson with the block. So the Bucks, their last game, a win against Cleveland. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Here's Ivy after the basket by Atlanta. The Big Daddy passes to Clark. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
The Hawks leading by 7. Okongwu finds Johnson. Here's Simons. Carter pulls it in. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. And it's Carter missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Simons. No good on that one. Great D that time from Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Rizashea. Last game we saw him score 13. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. No good from Clark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Johnson kicks to Simons. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. To the inside, Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clark's got his second bucket tonight.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
Atlanta making a switch here. Newell's checked in.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Big Daddy. First in assists, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Atlanta. Carter outside. And Sharp has it in the corner. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simon. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Bucks. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Hawks, 2 games back.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Here's Newell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one drops. So Atlanta leading by 6. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Carter. Big Daddy is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Turner. And it's Sharp in at the 3 spot. Here's Big Daddy. 11 points last game. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Cage. Now Rizashea. Defended by Sharp. And it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's what the Atlanta Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And the matchup with the Timberwolves. It's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Following the bucket by the Bucks. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just... So
well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is all-dominant league with stars controlling the action. One guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Cade. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Ivy finds Turner. Bucks passing it around. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Turner. Beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Buffkin. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks trail. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Simons. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 17.
That is downright unguardable. Simons knows when to go for it.
Outside Turner. Three-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Simons has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Cavaliers played really well. He added 11 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Big Daddy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Carter right side. Just 5 to shoot. Carter can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Riesenshea. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the park right now are your ATL dancers.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Carter. Got a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Anthony Simons. Pass to Enja. Here's Buffkin. Okongwu trying to break free.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Fader on the way. Good. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Clearly a foul.
The Bucks have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the bucket by the Hawks. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good. Reza Shea's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most fakeable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Enja. Here's Simons. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Hawks trail by 9. Now Simons. 21 points in the game. Johnson against Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. The rebound by Turner. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Miles Turner, and that's good. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Both teams changing it up here.
And taking a look at some stats here.
That does it for the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after.
68. Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Bryson Daniels is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
no doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And taken away by Johnson. To the paint, here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Hawks trail by 9. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Reza Shea has done a lot to quiet the doubters after being the #1 overall pick in 2024.
Well, in a draft without a lot of star power at the top, the Hawks took the kind of prototype wing you can't have too many of, and he has made good on that pick.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It goes on Jalen Johnson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
To the middle, Antetokounmpo passes to Sharp, and the wing jumper offline.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Giannis.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Outside Turner. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Simon. Puts it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Simons has got 30.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Outside Turner lets the 3 fly, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Hawks trail by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically, they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Milwaukee making a switch. Carter's checked in. Simons, the pass to Cage. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. Daniels against Ivy. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Ricochet, defended by Sharp, pass to Cage. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Hawks trail by 13. Left side, Simons. Good work there as it goes. Simons has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Turner passes to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Atlanta's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Ricochet, defended by Sharp. Daniels against Ivy. And that one's good. Daniels.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Here's Turner, and he uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. So for the Hawks, Njai checked in, and Newell subbed in for Anferny Simons. Milwaukee also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Miles Turner. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that one, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Ivy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Jaden Ivey. Jackson is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Big Daddy. At the top of the key, Turner. Here's Ivy. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Johnson surveying the floor. And the rejection by Giannis. Johnson outside. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Turner for 3. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Pass to Newell. That's a 2 from Simons. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And that's now 9 points for Jaden Ivey.
And that's a testament to Ivy's strength. Remarkable job converting through the contact.
Here's Simons. Another shot. Nice D from Big Daddy.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Turner from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Okongwu finds Rizichet. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Inside. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
The Hawks trail by 16. Simons has the open look. The Hawks again can't hit.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Jackson has the open look. Off target with his 3. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Outside Turner, all sorts of time, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Johnson outside. Here's Newell. Turner covering. Newell, good.
He is coming alive here in the 2nd half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Good chance here for Turner. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rizichet. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Simons from outside. It's good from long range. Simons has got 35 in the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the 1st half.
Pass to Turner. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes in there. Turner's got 7 now in this quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Newell. Turner covering. Here's Newell. Simons with the ball. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. Outside Turner. There's the triple. And it's Rizichet with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times. I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Outside Turner. Pass to Jackson. Bucks passing it around. Out to Turner. Fires it up. They get the rebound.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Now, Reza Shea. Pass to Simons. Now, Reza Shea. For three. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Hawks trail by 19. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Simons. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Simons from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Okongwu. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Great. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Pass to Newell. Here's Reza Shea. Ivy defending. Down low. Here's Jackson. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Now, Reza Shea. Ivy defending. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Ivy. On the wing, Turner. Covered by Okongwu. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Outside, Simons. And here is Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
For Atlanta, Jalen Johnson, 2 shots.
Two. First one falls for. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Big Daddy. Pass to Holmes. Here's Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. to Holmes. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the inside. Here's Horford from 6 feet out. He nails it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
The Big Daddy passes to Holmes. Here's Clark, and he makes that one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pass to Horford. Here's Puffkin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
The Big Daddy passes to Holmes. The jump hook. He's off on that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Daniels, no good. Here's Big Daddy. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they didn't leave home cooking. Feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you later.
This shit loaded. I'm gonna go get me some tattoos. Some other shit. Where the director we at? For that, what a tattoo shop. fuck is the tattoo shop? Trips, deuces. Where the hell the tattoo shop and shit? I'm not tripping. Where the store is at? Am I tripping? Why they make it so like get the tattoo shop? Where the fuck the tattoo shop is? What the fuck? Where the store is it? I don't see like one store. I'm not tripping. Where the store is it? Am I fried? I don't see nothing on store right now. Where the fuck is the stores at? Fuck. Damn, I used to see the store. I don't see shit. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't see no stores. touchpad. I don't know how to even know those schools. I don't see no schools.
And what do you think your family and friends are going to say when they hear you in the game?
You know what's wild is of all the things I've done in my career that I've told my family and friends about, I've never gotten as much of a reaction as I have when I told some of them, like, hey, I'm going to be doing 2K. They just think it's the coolest thing in the world. Like, what? You know, that's reaction? Wow. Like, yeah, you know, I did call, like, a conference final game. I sure you know. They're like, that, yeah, but 2K? So the cool factor in my family and friend circle went through the roof because I'm associated with it now.
And you have an NBA podcast with all the conversations around the NBA. So
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Bucks. For Dallas, the momentum has been in their favor. They've incurred only one loss in the last 6 games, putting the rest of the league on alert. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Turner. Big Daddy is out there with Ivy. Then it's Sharp, and it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Gafford in a power forward. And here we are, the end of the line, the Cup Championship. Greg, what's the mindset like for these players right now?
You treat this like a closeout game in the postseason. No distractions, no messing around. Leave it all out on the floor, and you hope to raise a trophy at the end of the night.
Here's Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Look, that's a great move. Sharp has shot creation ability with tight handles.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Atlanta Hawks. Great open look there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Brady,
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving passes to Lively. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Turner. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Outside Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's denied. Driving in. Here's Christie. Got a hand on it. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Down low. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Christie kicks to Irving. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Christie. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Christie. Irving's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's tipped. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Irving passes to Lively. Gafford with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Lock at 6. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Bangs home the trifecta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here is Irving. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Gafford passes to Lively. Here's Flag. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Shaden Sharp picks one up. And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mavericks leading by 3. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And Greg, this one-off championship game, how does that change the strategy for these coaches?
Kevin, I think you're going to see some tiny rotations. I think the stars play a little more. Maybe a curveball game plan-wise as well. But it is also great prep for the postseason.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's been dominant over the last month. He's around 30 points per clip, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Here's Big Daddy, still without a basket. Here's Turner. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Lively. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Flag. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Now here's Sharp. And stolen by Flag. From downtown, the rebound by the Bucks. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road.
Milwaukee leading by 4. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Ivy. Also Big Daddy out there. Turner is out there with Sharp. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. Misses off the left iron.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Pass to Big Daddy. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal.
And here we can check out the story for Miles Turner. Now Irving. Now here's Gafford. Turner covering. Gafford against Turner. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gafford.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Turner. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
Turner's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee. Turner's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. And here's Hardy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Irving. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Bucks leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Holmes, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
And Gafford throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the second free throw. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Irving. And Gafford throws it down.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
One interesting note about tonight's game, unlike the rest of the Cup, Greg, this does not count towards the regular season standings.
Yeah, so each of these teams will play an extra game during the season, but hey, you ask these guys, and they don't mind at all.
And they'll get another chance, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense? Not allowing the opposition to get comfortable and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
5 on the clock. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Big Daddy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Sharp with it. Now defended by Flatt. And the foul called on Cooper Flatt. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Holmes. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving drains it from 17 feet out. Irving's got 17.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And the rejection by Gafford. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back over to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 4 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Gafford, and it's sent back by Turner to the right side. Here's Big Daddy. To the paint, and stolen by Flatt. Christie against Sharp. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. In third, the Mavericks.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
A timeout called the Bucks. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, I think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Sharp. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Gafford.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Back to Irving. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Ivy. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Unloads. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flatt. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And here's Hardy. He had 27 points last game. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. And Antetokounmpo scoops it in.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Gafford, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans are really post-game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
We've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Christie. And it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. Now Lively. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Now Flag. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Irving. Now Lively. Good D by Giannis.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The Mavericks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Lively. And he gets it to go. Lively's got 7. The Bucks trail. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The shot by Ivy, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Irving finds Gafford, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Flag.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Here's Big Daddy. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Pass to Big Daddy. 4 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Mavericks leading. Poked away. Here's Irving. Defended by Sharp. Here's Flag. Turner comes with the double team. Now Flag. He seems to always find a way to rack up points, currently averaging 24 points a game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Gafford. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with, but I don't want to spoil it.
Lively finds Gafford. Pass to Irving. Now Christie. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes.
Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's Turner. The shot's good. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Fighting through contact. Turner does a great job of that.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The assist. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dallas calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Now, here's Marshall. And here is Gafford. Clock at 6. Outside Irving for the lead. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Flash contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Kyrie Irving. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark comes in for Miles Turner, and it's Jackson in for Shaw.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Big Daddy. Inside, here's Carter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, he craves that contact. Carter Jr. almost daring you to try and stop it.
An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center. But in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
And he's able to get it back. The Bucks have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, the Bucks leading, setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Jaden Ivey is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Sharp in at the 3-set. Here's Irving. Now here's Jones. Launches it. The rebound by Turner.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pass to Flag. Christie with it. At the elbow, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up 2.
And that's about Coach Perk's defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And stolen by Flag. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Christie against Sharp. Jones for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those fouled.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Stolen by Jones. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's Flag missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Back to Irving. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And Flag throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Flag. Pass to Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 6. Into the lane. Christie with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Giannis against Gafford. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Kick out to Giannis. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Outside Turner. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Irving. Clock at 4. Out to Turner. They could use a bucket. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Irving passes to Lively. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from 14. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Sharp, the pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to fall from the right block. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, the contact just not enough to affect Giannis. What a terrific shot.
And stolen by Ivy. Down low. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 27 points for Kyrie Irving.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Flag. Turner covering. Now Flag. Going inside. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Big Daddy. Outside Turner takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Flag's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot's good from Christie.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Ivy. A putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint, here's Ivy. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Fires for three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Out to Turner. All alone. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Christie the pass to Irving. Launches a three. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Carter, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Wendell Carter Jr.
On defense, the Bucks. It's a one-point game. 6 to shoot. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Outside Irving. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Uncovered. Yep, right through the net. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. It's time now to present our player of the game, Cooper Flyers.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Jones checked in for Irving. Here's Big Daddy to the middle. Here's Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, careless defense there sends Carter to the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Just 5 on the clock. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. Can't allow him a clean look from him.
Out to Turner. Pass to Sharp. And the rejection by Peffer.
Well, Wendell Carter Jr. has settled into his role nicely. A reliable big who brings energy, especially when it comes to rebound.
Carter hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Flag. Rebound, Milwaukee. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful powerful player.
It's stolen. Out to Turner. Here's Big Daddy, defended by Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag, defended by Sharp. 13 feet away. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Buries the triple.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving's checked in for Jones. Here's Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Timeout called the Bucks. It's tied at 111. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Big Daddy passes the Carter.
Big moments, not too much for Carter Jr. Clutch Gene coming through.
Now here's Irving to win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is...
Like from Milwaukee.
experience.
You've been broadcasting for a really long time. Do you have one specific moment that you remember that has been the best moment of your entire broadcasting career?
Being in the building and then doing the post-game breakdown on the Ray Allen shot that forced the Game 7 against San Antonio. That was probably the most unlikely ending to a game I've ever seen. And to this day, still not exactly sure how he pulled that off in the moment, to backpedal to the corner without stepping out of bounds or getting behind the line. So I was there.
Visiting Boston Celtics. At center, M.E.S. Tatum. Let's bring out the starters for your Milwaukee Bucks. Starting at shooting guard, 6'4", number 23, David Ivey. At the power forward position, standing 6'11", number 3, Miles Turner. The other forward, standing 6'5", number 17, Shayden Clark. The big man, standing 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the other guard position, standing 6'8", number 22.
And thanks for joining us on and now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Here's Pritchard, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Big Daddy, White covering. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Turner against Tatum. Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. Driving the lane. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Hits it from three-point range.
And creating a little separation here. Gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Pritchard. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum trying to break free. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. You take a look at the Pelicans. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they're really hitting their stride. 4 wins in a row. Every time they take the floor, they're expecting to come out on top. It's been fun to watch.
It's tipped.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Offensive rebound. Giannis on the foot.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Richard with the ball. His last outing, he had 18 points. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look at the Bucks.
And 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. In the third spot, the Bucks.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Now, here's Brown. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. On offense here, the Bucks. They've scored 10 straight. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis, and the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 12. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So a moment now to see the story for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 16. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Big Daddy. Brown inside. Defended by Sharp. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in the groove offensively. And they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now White. Still yet to score. To the inside. Kata. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Pritchard. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Walsh. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And check out the numbers for Miles Turner. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's getting around 20 points per, just over 2 blocks and 6 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Keita. Here's Brown. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Charlotte.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on this shot.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and
Milwaukee leading by 12. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Brown outside. That 3 off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Out to Turner. Pass to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lock at 6. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Pritchard. And it's sent back by Turner. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
You've got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Trent against Brown. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's Big Daddy. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Outside Turner. Pass to Big Daddy. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin. I'm not if the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Good on the three-point shot. Pritchard's got 6 points.
And so much attention goes to Tatum. Props to him for finding the open teammate.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Big Daddy. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging the players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Pritchard passes to Keita. And the layup falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bucks leading by 16. Here's Big Daddy. On the wing, Turner. Wide open look. That one good for 2. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pritchard with the ball. He has 6. Out to White. It's up a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pritchard finds Tatum. White against Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And that one hits back iron.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Keita. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Outside, White. Brown against Sharp. 7-foot shot. Boston getting another chance here. Here's White. Boston again missing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double, and there's nowhere to go but up for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Sharp, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Ivy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging 34 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Milwaukee's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Giannis.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Tatum, that's for 2, offline from the top of the key.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Short, that's good.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's Pritchard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Celtics.
Both free throws good from Pritchard. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside, and to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. Bucks number 1, the Celtics second.
I mean, guys, these are 2 of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
White dishes to Tatum. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Tops in scoring, first in assists, and they're also first in blocks. When you face these guys, it's a war. The length, the timing, the want to, they've got it all.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple. Pass to Pritchard.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Kept alive. Antetokounmpo kicks to Ivy. No good on the three. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pritchard gets the bucket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Ivy. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ivy's got 5 minutes.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with him.
Here's Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Pritchard. Brown against Sharp. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Shaedon Sharp picks one up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity strike here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Got a piece of it. Here's White, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And both free throws good for White. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Get loud, fans. The loudest fans get free t-shirts.
And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's look at the breakdown between the front and back court for the Bucks.
And their guards have led the way in that regard. The ball is in their hands, and credit to them. They're not just looking to get shots up. They're of the mindset to create great looks for everybody.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis, and the shot goes in.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Count the basket. Pritchard's got 19 points.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Jackson, he's checked in for Ivy. to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slows it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Big Daddy. Turner for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. A different look for Milwaukee. Inside the line, misses. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one.
The Celtics, 79.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Bruce Brown, and it's Walsh at the power forward. Sharp, the pass to Big Daddy. To the paint, here's Holmes, and another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Up top, Brown. Defended by Sharp. Brown, the pass to Garza. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Brown, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's sent back by Carter.
Oh, Carter Jr. Great timing.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Big Daddy passes to Carter.
Boston foul.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it won't be an easy one given it is coming on the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some fantastic basketball lately. And when you are winning back-to-backs, you're feeling good about yourself.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. Okogie, the pass to Big Daddy. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. Goes up, and White with the stuff.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Trent outside. Pass to Big Daddy. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Just 4 to shoot. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
outside, White. And another basket for Boston.
Boy, White continues to be aggressive looking at that mid-range shot, and I know why. He's got a nice touch from there.
Here's Big Daddy. White covering. Carter with the bucket.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. White covering. Pass to Holmes. Shoots the three. And Shireman pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White, good.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Here's Big Daddy. White covering. And it's Carter missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Pass to Shireman. Trent against White. Releases. A rebound by the Bucks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Trent on the wing. Takes a three. It's good from long range.
Whenever Trent Jr. has a look from three, this coaches want him to let it fly. He's one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Now here's Brown. With the drive. Out to White. That's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Richards checked in. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Pritchard. With floor spacing so in demand, league-wide, Clark. You say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
And it's Brown missing. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Holmes.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Trent can't hit. Boston shooting not great, 40% for the game. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Pritchard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Bucks making a change here. Clark's checked in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. The Big Daddy passes to Clark. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Pass to Pritchard. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, Boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Here's Big Daddy. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Turner for the three. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, in the way in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in. And it's Gonzalez in for Brown. Goes back up. And Pritchard with the lay-in. Pritchard's got 16 here in the second half.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
One shot. Holmes, no good on the free throw. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tatum against Clark. The three. And Jason Tatum with the three.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
That's tipped. And the dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy. Ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Gonzalez. The tray. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 5th rebound in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Boston, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Hart.
my attention when they're playing.
And for players who are hopping on the game in NBA 2K26 and they hear your voice, what are you hoping that they get from it?
Well, first of all, I'm just hoping that they go, yeah, man, like this guy needs to be on this game. Like, we like his analysis. We've liked his analysis. I love when players come up to me and tell me they love what I'm doing and they love the way I'm breaking down the game. Even sometimes guys that I've been critical about, because I have to as part of my job, will come up to me and hug me and say, hey, man, love your analysis. So the validation from the players.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Ivy, sharp out there with Miles Turner, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Giannis in at center. And for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Brunson. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Sharp lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Hart. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
There's Big Daddy. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Shoots from the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Big Daddy. Brunson covering. Count it. Giannis has got 6.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, Bridges. Tries again. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Back to Turner from outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Turner. Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Bucks leading by 4.
16-12.
Here's Big Daddy. He has yet to score. Here's Giannis. And it goes down 2 points.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
And the Bucks with possession here after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Ivy. Some solid defense from Hart.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Got a hand on it.
Yeah, maybe you don't expect this from a guard like Ivy, but he's a high motor guy.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Ivy. Here's Big Daddy. On its way from Turner for two. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hart finds Towns. Brunson with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Brunson, here we go. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Hart, that's good.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
24-23.
Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Sharp. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. 6 points for Shaedon Sharp.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveying the D. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 16 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And Giannis gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Bridges dishes to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Relentless effort from Towns inside. Powering through the contact.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on...
They have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
The free throw drops for Towns. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Ivy. And it's Sharp in at the 3 slot. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to town. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
There's Big Daddy. Brunson covering. Here's Turner. Towns with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Brunson takes off. That ties it up. Brunson's got 18 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And to Tecumbo. Oh, and out of Tecumbo. Hammers it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. Count it. Good.
Just another day at the office for Adetokunbo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Turner for 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Bridges finds Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you got to be aware of Turner at all times. When he's nearby, he's more than capable of blocking your shot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Jalen Brunson. 12th in assists, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball play. To the paint. Here's Turner. Doesn't go that time.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Pelicans looked really strong. He ended up with 9 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Pass to Big Daddy. Out to Turner. 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. 4th team foul.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look at the Bucks.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Big Daddy. Brunson covering. Turner passes to Big Daddy. Back to Turner. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's Big Daddy. Still scoreless. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That is a power play by Antetokounmpo. Overcoming the foul and getting the and one chance.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Turner. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Shoots over Turner. And it's Brunson missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Milwaukee making a switch here. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Karl Anthony Towns. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a foursome. Power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Hart. Second chance shot. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got it all tied up now for New York.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Ayton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the... Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's at the...
With the score, New York, 71. The Bucks, 64.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
You've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Karl Anthony Towns.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring.
There's Big Daddy. Still without a basket. On the wing, Turner. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Turner. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. 14 feet away. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Brunson being aggressive.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
76-72.
Here's Big Daddy. Scoreless thus far. Out to Turner. Wide open. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The Knicks with the lead. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5. A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
78-74.
Here's Big Daddy. Brunson covering. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Off the left rim and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Well, one thing we know about Ivy, he will press the action.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Ivy drops them both. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. Brunson draws the double. From past the arc. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Milwaukee, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're looking extremely sharp right now. Poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Knicks. They're 6th in the conference.
Well, I think for New York, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Brunson. He's got 29 points. That's too hard. Left side, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby against Sharp. Offensive rebound. Towns. It's deflected. Brunson against Giannis. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the foot.
Here's Hart, the kick out to Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Down low. And Brunson the basket on the assist for Bridges. Bridges got assist number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
The Knicks. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Sharp in it, the small forward. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Releases from 15. They get it back. Bucks trail by 7. There's Big Daddy outside Turner. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Bucks ball. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. Brunson covering. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's tipped. Here's Big Daddy. Brunson covering. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson draws the double. Back to Towns. Lock at 6. Here's Anunoby. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team. With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Bucks trail by 6. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. Rebound, Milwaukee.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The big.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
New York calls timeout.
And your next city kid.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie.
And, guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Ivy to take the lead. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Towns, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Big Daddy. Outside Turner. Pass to Big Daddy. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, Turner. Over Bridges. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York shooting an efficient 53% from the field.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. Another shot. That one's in there. The next lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Turner.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Bridges. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. A 3-ball.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Turner to take the lead. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in.
Number
now
22.
to the line.
5th personal.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Giannis. And another assist.
Well, he's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists in a game.
GA, he's been playing all game long like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. It's incredible. Bridges kicks to Brunson. New York moving it around. Here's Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Big Daddy pass. And again, another assist.
And history has been made here. That pass moves him into 3rd all-time for most assists in a game.
You know what? And credit to his teammates for making the shots. But his personal performance has been incredible. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Hart the pass to Bridges. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line.
2 shots.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Big Daddy. Giannis inside. Defended by Hart. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Brunson with it. Bridges outside. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively.
Another possession, another assist.
And this is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for second most in assists. What a floor leader. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Tuesday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff.
And another assist for him.
Fantastic court vision gets him yet another assist.
And that last pass pushing him to second for the most assists in a game. He's been doing it all for him. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
Clark, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Hart. Over Clark. New York, no good that time either.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Clark's got his first points of the game. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've had him bottled up here in the fourth. Just 2 of 7 from the field.
121.
A big daddy passes to Ivey. Inside. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Bridges. Brunson's got 39. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
They're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 3. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Big Daddy. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Bucks making a change here. Kogi's checked in. The first free throw is good.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Pass to Turner. There's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the way. Brunson's got 43 points.
He lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Back to Ivey. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Puts up a deep 3. Milwaukee the rebound.
Well, a top 5 pick back in 2022. Jake.
Some post-game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
Checking in on the competition over at King of the Court presented by AT&T, where my team's best players compete for the weekly crown and a $10,000 cash prize.
Congrats to the latest comeback king, IHYMR, taking the win for last week. That makes 2, tallying $20,000. Are you next? Get your games in and be ready for the next weekend of competition.
All right, I hope you guys...
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication... Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring 2 fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do 2 things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Back to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Now, here is Irving. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Right side Turner. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
4 on the clock. Caruso. It's deflected.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And the shot goes in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Big Daddy. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Turner. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Turner's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
That one, no good. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Dallas ball.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Flagg. Bangs home the trifecta. Flagg's got his second basket.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And these 2 teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Here's Big Daddy. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Mavericks. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
Well, right now for the Mavericks,
every NBA season, there's always going to be some big surprises in store. And I think this season, they'd have to be considered one of the biggest of them all.
Oh, no question. And we're deep enough into the season to know, hey, this hasn't happened by accident. They are genuine contenders here. The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Now, here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. Here's Giannis. The wide open look here for Caruso. The three-pointer no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Davis kicks to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most fakeable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Flag. And again, Dallas with the three.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Dallas has gone a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Bucks trail by 11. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Davis with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
The All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Aji Marshall comes in for Davis, and it's Hardy in for Thompson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. There's Big Daddy. To the inside. And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. Really left alone that time.
Of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Turner. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Alex Caruso. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. Stolen. Here's Ivy. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's the thing about Ivy. He plays fast, even in the half court, but especially in transition.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Over Sharpe. That's good from Marshall on the assist from Gafford. Gafford's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Irving. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Gafford. And here is Marshall. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Sharp, covered by Irving. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Irving with a clean look buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Dallas leading by 11. In the corner, Irving with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it's the Mavericks now, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson and Flagg are the forward. Max Christie out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Magic gave them an edge. He ended up with 9 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
With the shot on the basket by Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, that's a cagey move right there. Tyus Jones showing no fear.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Great D that time from Davis.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Jones. Here's Flagg. Back to Jones. Pocket 6. This one for 3. And it's Flagg missing.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jones, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Ivy against Thompson. Outside, Jones. Got a piece of it. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And with his length and athleticism, Davis is a constant rock pick.
And there's the drive. Here's Caruso, and he uses the glass on the layup. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding of where to be in these situations.
Davis against Turner. Now flag. 8 points for him. Jones with the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. An offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now we get a chance to view the NBA's best setup man. Look at Big Daddy, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Christie the pass to Jones. Here's flag. Outside, Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Here's Big Daddy, defended by Christie. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Big Daddy, that's good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Jones finds Thompson. Here's flag. For Antetokounmpo. Dallas again missing. Pass to Big Daddy. Out to Turner. No one near him. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Jones with it. 9 points last game out. Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Dallas shooting about 42% so far. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Right side Turner. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line. Substitution for the first half. Bucks lead by 9.
With the score, Dallas 53, Milwaukee 52.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Ivy. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Here's Big Daddy following the score by Dallas. Antetokounmpo kicks to Ivy. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And with that, the Bucks lead has cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Gafford. Poked away, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. Still ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
We'll take a look at Turner. And at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Irving passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal to the right side. Here's Caruso. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving from long range. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Najee Marshall. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Good on that shot, and with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving, 17 points in the game. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Out to Turner, pulls up from the corner, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving passes to Davis. Pass the Flagg. Caruso with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys, back over to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Ivy. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Ivy passes to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And here is Davis. 12 points for him. Pass to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motive. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. Bucks passing it around. Here's Ivy. Sinks the triple. Ivy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Dallas calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in.
And checking out some stats for Big Daddy. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's averaging 7 points a game and 6 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. Here's Hardy. 8 points for him. Thompson with the 3.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Here's Big Daddy. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wide with it. Antetokounmpo defending. They get the rebound. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Now Christie. He has yet to score.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hardy. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run. Dallas calls timeout.
Get out of your seat and on your feet for the Sheetown Brew.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Najee Marshall's out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the point.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. To tie it up. And it's sent back by Turner.
Boy, Turner's such a strong rim protector. This guy has such a big-time impact on that end.
And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Just 2 to shoot.
An in-your-face defender, Ivy won't give an inch. Disrupted the rhythm of that play. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Marshall. And Jones has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now Turner covered by Gafford. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Opening close and nails it. Giannis has got 31.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Jones to end the run, and he swishes it right through.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Flag is checked in for Jones. The Bucks also with the sub. Caruso's checked in. They get a hand on it. Pass to Ivy. To the paint. And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Irving.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Fedor is for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster. What's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And he sinks the second. Here's Thompson. Irving with it. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Here's Marshall. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
All the officials are all over that one.
Marshall hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Turner. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Giannis. And he banks in the lane. Giannis has got 40 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Marshall. Antetokounmpo defending. Now flag. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the shot is long.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's tipped. And the rejection by Gafford.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. Right block shot, and it's Irving missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
For the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting one.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Pass to Gafford. Now flag. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Now Marshall from deep three-point land. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Big Daddy. Outside Turner fires the three. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Now, flag on the wing, Thompson. Trying to end the drought, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. The Bucks also with the sub. Sharp's checked in for Jaden Ivey. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks. Absorbs the contact and still converts.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Gafford. And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 47 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Irving can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And another assist.
Yeah, tack another one up for him as his assist totals continue to climb.
And GA, with all the assists he has so far, he's got a good look now at catching up to the third most in a single game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Bucks leading by 21. There's Big Daddy down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over.
Davis against Giannis. Davis kicks to Irving. Dallas again missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Big Daddy, that's good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Pass to Davis. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting in with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Here's Big Daddy, pass to Turner. And again, another assist.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
That one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. And another assist for him.
And his passing has just been magician-like all game.
Oh, GA over and over. He just knows where to find the open man. Now by himself for third most assists in a game all time. Irving's shot is good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Giannis. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Thompson finds Gafford. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Big Daddy. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
As your MyCareer takes shape, you'll begin to pass by 15 of the NBA's greatest franchises of the past.
And this year, you'll encounter these legendary dynasties head-to-head. As your legacy grows, you'll play historical games against these greats.
Walt Frazier's Knicks, the early 70s Celtics, even Jordan's Bulls. Your current NBA team will challenge them, presented with era-specific filters, commentary, and rosters.
As we go back in time for this very special Dynasty Edition telecast.
Can you take these wins inside a time machine? Find out in Dynasty Flashback Games.
But first, you've got to prove that your career can build a dynasty that passes their epic accomplishments. Check your progress in the Dynasty List menu and build your own legacy in MyCareer.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Anthony Simons out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center. And for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Sharp, and at the 3. And both these teams coming into this game playing some very good basketball.
Yeah, Kevin, both teams are in rhythm. Both teams have certainly found their flow. And I think sometimes in this league, it's not who you play, it's when you play them. And based on the way these two have been playing lately, we're going to be in for a great one.
Tim, as a guy who played many years in the league, this momentum thing, that intangible, that's a pretty big factor, isn't it?
Oh, it creates a collective confidence that absolutely carries you through stretches of your season.
And it's Simons missing. So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Mavericks in Dallas. There's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Drops in the tray.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Johnson outside. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Nails the wide open jump shot.
It took a little time for Simons to kind of come into his own, but now he's playing with supreme confidence.
Out to Turner from past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Big Daddy. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. That shot wide open. Turner's got 8.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Simons. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. 2 shots. And the second free throw, good. Bucks leading by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Outside Daniels. Over to the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one. but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Here's Rizachet. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Three-pointers, Simon. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
Man, lots of confidence on that three from Simons.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. And here's Sharp. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Sharp.
At the line for the Bucks. Sharp.
And Sharp drops them both. The Hawks trail by 4. Daniels passes to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Big Daddy. Nothing on the board. Inside. The shot by Turner, no good. Hawks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels kicks to Simons. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Rizachet. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Here's Big Daddy. Takes it off the glass.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And Simons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, right is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Since Simons entered the league as a teenager, he's done a great job working on that strength.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Big Daddy. Out to Turner. Six on the shot clock. All on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
And the Bucks making a change here. Clark's checked in. Here's Rizashay. Last game we saw him score 14. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Big Daddy. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Big Daddy's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Alexander Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Clark outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Newell.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Offensive rebound. Clark with a wide open look.
Out that 3-ball dropping for him. The defense should have done more on that last play.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Sharp. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Alexander Walker. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Clark against Johnson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The Big Daddy passes to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one. Looking like your classic wing. Exactly. Ricochet is 6'8", long, and can hit 3.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Njai, covered by Giannis. Pass to Daniels. Now Simons. The tray. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight on the court for Atlanta. They've got Jalen Johnson. Tyson Daniels is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Njai in at the power forward.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The shot's good from Simons. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Ivy. Shakes him. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And it's Simons missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. There's Big Daddy. And Sharp has it in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for Shaedon Sharp. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside, Simons. Okongwu finds Daniels. And here is Simons. Pulls up. And he knocks down the jumper. Simons has got 20.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Well, this is the thing about Miles Turner. He's made himself into a complete player who can make plays for others.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Simons, the pass to NJ. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
Atlanta leading by 3. Right side, Simon. A shot that time, not on target.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
To the inside. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. And the layup is good. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Simons. Giannis passes to Big Daddy. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Daniels against Ivy. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That's good from Johnson.
Timeout.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Floats it up for there's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Simons. No good that time. Nice defense from Big Daddy. Inside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Daniels finds Simons. Count that one. Simons has got 24 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some good plays along the way.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. Take a look at the Hawks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Milwaukee, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And here come your forward.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Clark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the...
With a score, your Hawks 48, the Hawks 55. Ladies and gentlemen, your Hawks Youth Dancing.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Turner. Big Daddy is up there with Ivy. Then it's Sharp. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Right side, Simon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Big Daddy. Here's Ivy. Rebounded by the Hawks. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. The 10-footer tips it, and Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 10.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now, here's Simons. 26 points for him. Daniel got a piece of it.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Hawks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. 5th best, the Bucks.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Reza Shea finds Simon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. Daniels with the steal. Here's Simon. Oh,
nice.
Look at
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 7. And Johnson now top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Big Daddy over in the corner. Turner. And they get it. Rebound, Atlanta. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A different look for Milwaukee. Holmes checked in. And Rollins subbed in for Big Daddy. Atlanta calls timeout. Tim, the NBA is always changing. But any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx.
With a whole new lineup now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Pass to Alexander Walker. To the middle, here's Horford. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Big Daddy. Now, here's Clark. Lays it up and banks it in. Clark's got 6.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
30 seconds left in the third. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Trent. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. He's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Bounce pass from Trent. Out to Turner. He can't hit that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
73.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Shea at the small forward. Newell out there with Horford, and it's Simons in at the corner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Alexander Walker. From 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Jackson with it. Here's Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Now Simons. Shea finds Simons. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on that one. And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brandon Clark. Sharp comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Jackson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Horford. Jalen Johnson comes in for Newell. And Daniels subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Big Daddy picks up the foul.
Number 22.
That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Okongwu kicks to Simons. And right on target with the switch. Simons has got 37.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Turner passes to Big Daddy. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. Simons from outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Ivy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Okongwu. And he gets the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've... Johnson surveys Simons. Pocket 6. Daniels from outside. Atlanta again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Okongwu trying to break free. Count that bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Simons has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. Pass to Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. Alex Caruso. He's checked in.
Shooting for Atlanta, Daniels. At the line for 1.
Daniels, no good on the free throw.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. Good D by Johnson. The Hawks trailing. Here's Daniels. Here's Okongwu. It's tipped. Inside, Turner. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Johnson finds Daniels. And here is Simons. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Simons. Let's go. And too long on the shot.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Giannis up strong with force.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Simons surveying the D.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage clip from the three.
Pass to Big Daddy. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Ivy against Simon. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
The Hawks trail by 10. Simons from outside. That shot missing.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game we had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Daniel. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The assist, Anthony Simons.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Ivy. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.